not in a group chat. But had the whole gang together in one place. You plan. And a big surprise. Jumped into a celebration. Started cheering as a team. Took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vista.
Hello and welcome to the Air India Sports Club. We're here for the Bayside Sports School That's Cricket Championship Season 12, and the second game has begun. Rayed, the captain of the Avengers, winning the toss, electing to bowl first. The Svkm'S Super Strikers, the two openers, Aziz Pirani at the non-strikers end, and Tarun is on strike. Rayed, full toss driven down the ground, the first runs of the innings, and Tarun gets off the mark as well. The man on strike, Aziz Pirani, the danger man, has a reputation of being extremely aggressive and dominating with the power plays going on. It's that sort of a batter who can take the game away in the opposition's ride. One inside edge and straight away runs off the bat. It's racing away towards the fence, and that's the first boundary. First four of the innings. Aziz getting off the mark straight away with a 4 into the leg side, and Rayed won't be disappointed because did not come off the screws of the bat. It's going to continue. This time an outside edge. Oh, and it went over the fielder at third man. It will be a boundary. Back-to-back fours. Streakish shots, both of them, but it's getting the result that he wants. It's outside off stump. He slashed hard, and the fielder got a hand to it. Would have been an outstanding catch had he held on. Nine without loss. Aziz, 8 of 2. Right to continue. Again, another swing and a miss. But this time it was inside the line of for the umpire to call a wide, but super strikers, the perfect start for them. Not in the most convincing manner did Aziz get those boundaries, but it has got the bowler under pressure already. Last ball of the over. Right. Slow delivery. That's a full toss. That's in the gap. That'll be another boundary. Ends the over with 3 fours. 13 without loss for the SVKM Super Strikers after the first over. Is going to be Swapnil Hazare. Bowled the second over of the innings. That one kept slightly low. (13) without loss at the end of the first over. Swapnil, one of the more experienced players to play this Bayside Sports School That's Cricket Championship. He's an asset for the Jbcn Avengers for sure. He's won the first game single-handedly for his side with the bat. This time down the leg side, he strays in line. Will be runs. Wide is the signal, and also a single that they'll cross over. (15) the score. Aziz on strike. Down the leg side again. Keeper fumbles it, but will not be an extra run. Or uses his feet, gets close to the pitch of the ball, but Hazare was really smart to pull his length back further. That's the experience of this man. Swapnil. That's outside off. Another play and a miss. Looking to slash hard. Asking the umpire whether it's a wide or not, but the umpire says no. It was inside the line, so does a non-striker. Swapnil. Oh, he's gone in the air. Over the infield. And it will be a boundary. Rikin, I guess, was the man giving the chase. Not sure. But what a shot that is from Aziz. Up and over. Magnificent. Swapnil to continue down the leg side. That's very wide. And keeper did really well to get a hand on it. Although they will cross over regardless for a single. The line has been slightly off on this occasion by Swapnil. Again down the leg side. Again another wide. And extras as well. This time he uses his feet inside edge. Well bowled. Onto the pads, he's flicked it. Good field placement straight to the fielder. Oh, Aziz goes into the leg side. He's pierced the gap between mid-wicket and mid-on. Another boundary. This man is dealing in fours. Maintaining the reputation of being the aggressive player, top of the order. Look at that again. Outside off. Beautifully played for four. This time, stepped out again. Another inside edge, I guess. .29. It's a flying start. for the SVKM Super Strikers. They lost the toss. Toss won by the Jbcn Avengers and they elected to bowl first. Oh, he's gone high in the air. This will take some catching. 2-3 fielders under it. Very, very difficult chance and that's been dropped. The fielders were never in control because 2 or 3 of them were converging for that. The calling was not clear as well. White ball swirling in the night sky. Just evades the fielder at short third. .30 already. Tarun drives it firmly back to the bowler. Good fielding of his own bowling, saves a run. Oh, this one's high in the air. Fielder. It's over his head for 6. Tarun Jain joins in on the act as well. It was only Aziz Pirani, one-way traffic so far, but Tarun making his presence felt. And what a hit that was. Excellent shot. For a moment I forgot that Tarun was also batting. Now he's made it pretty evident again. Drives it through covers again. It's going to be a boundary. 40 already. 3 overs gone. Yes, we came Super Strikers. Quick fire 40 for them. 40 without loss at the end of the 3 overs, and Sadiq, left arm spinner, into the attack. Last over of this mandatory power play. Aziz will be facing him. Inside edge. Dot ball. Such a brilliant start this for the SVKM Super Strikers. Couldn't have been any better for them. Sadiq. Tossed up. Oh, beautifully bowled. That one spun away. And slight troubles for the batter. Dew factor is something that will be taken into consideration. They need those 20 run, 20-30 run cushion as bowlers. Super Strikers need to get 170 here. 160, 170 is a good score. He's paddled it plumb in front. That has to be out. Trying to play the lap shot. Yes, Aziz. He's got the power. Only if he would have gone down the ground. Tried to play the paddle scoop and was dead in front. First wicket down, 40 for 1. A beautiful delivery outside off and outside edge. Straight towards point inside the circle. Sadiq providing the crucial breakthrough because the Super Strikers were on song. Aziz, the man to be dismissed. Runs outside off, the quicker delivery. Chintan at number 3 for his side. That's another beautiful delivery, a wicket maiden. That ends the power play as well. 40 for 1 after 4. Oh, that's down the leg side. That's going to be a wide. Vineet starts his spell. Oh, that's missed everything and everyone. That's going to be 4. Chase for the fielder, but boundary. Played into the offside. A quick single taken there. Good running between the wickets by the two out there in the middle. Loud shout, loud shout. The umpire says not out. Probably sliding down leg side, I think. Outside off. That's missed by the keeper again. Will that be a wide? I guess it is. 4 wides. Yes, the umpire signals. It was well outside off stump. Look at that. Missed by the keeper again. Well, these runs are bonus, and that boundary, this 4 wides brings the 50 up in the 5th over for the SVKM Super Strikers. We need slightly expensive start this for him. 52 is the score. Sam outside off. He's cut the ball. He's found the gap again. The ball's racing away. 2 players giving it a chase. Oh, that's well done by the fielder. Cuts it off. And a couple of runs. .54. Firmly driven down the ground straight towards long off. There is Josefa at long off. Another single taken. This time through the covers. Well, that could have been a boundary, but straight to the fielder, single. 5 gone, 56 for 1. Five overs have been bowled. It's 56 for 1. And a maiden wicket for Sadiq. Change of ends for him. He's coming from the pavilion end, and his target will be keep it as tight as he can. Chintan on strike. Outside off. Slashed. It's into the gap. Chase for the fielder. Does really well. Really well. Keeps it down to a single. Good fielding. Oh, that's an inside edge. That's missed everything. It'll just be a single though. Mighty lucky there. .58 for 1. Chintan is on strike. Goes on to the back foot, plays it back to the bowler. It's good bowling. Good bowling by Sadiq. Tossed up outside off. He's gone down the ground. It'll just be a single. Would have let it go, it would have been a wide ball, but did not know where the line was. Chintan gets a single. Tossed up, he's gone across the line again, misses the stumps by a whisker. Tarun Jain, very fortunate again. Down the leg side, waiting for the umpire signal. Was it off the pads? Was it a wide? Wide, signalled by the umpire. It's another delivery left now. One, the flatter delivery played towards cover. Quick single taken. And ends the over. 6 gone, 63 for 1 for the Svkm'S Super Strikers. Rickin slightly outside off. That's going to be a wide. Again outside off. Again lets it go. And that's a wide again. It was very, very close to the line. This time over covers, over point. He's found the gap again. Chase for the fielder. The ball will win the race. That's 4 runs. $69 for 1. Oh, it's played into the leg side. Long chase for the fielder. Square leg, at least a couple of runs. Come back for 2 quite comfortably in the end. Another wide delivery outside off. Have to bowl that one again. This time outside off. Was in the air for a while, but straight to the fielder at point. Extra cover, in fact. This one shot cut fiercely off the back foot, but straight to the fielder in the deep. Another single. $73. Oh, that's again another play and a miss. Beautiful from Rickin. $73 for 1. Outside off, another beautiful delivery. Good comeback by Rickin. 10 of the over, but the last 2-3 balls were really, really good. 7 gone, 73 for 1.
And take back moments you'll never forget.
Amol, in fact, Akhil into the attack. That's driven firmly down the ground, straight as an arrow. That should be a boundary. There's a bit of a loosener there. And Akhil tosses it up in the air and was firmly driven. Look at that power. And straight as it gets for 4. So back foot again, back to the bowler. Dot ball. This time he goes in the air into the leg side as he found the gap. Oh, and that's missed by the fielder. He got wrong footed for a minute. Not sure what happened there, but it is a boundary. Hope he's not injured himself in the process. Tossed up delivery and Akhil. Nothing wrong with the ball. Split straight to the fielder. I guess he just lost his footing. Lucky to have not injured himself. Akhil to continue. Tossed up. That's a full toss again, but this time straight towards the fielder at long off. Will be a single 10 of this over as well. And still a ball remaining. On down the ground, and that will be another single. End of 8, it's 84 for 1. .84 for 1. 8 overs have been bowled. It's been brilliant. Brilliant display of batting by the Svkm'S Super Strikers. This just goes to show that they're a very talented unit. It's gone in the air and straight to the fielder. Good catch by Rayed. The captain making no mistake. Second wicket down. First of the innings for Vineet. And Tarun has to go back to the pavilion. 84 for 2. 84 for 2. The new man in Jbcn at number 4 for his side. Going at 10 and over right now. Need to get anywhere close to 170. It'll be a good fighting total. Keeping the dew factor into consideration. Beneath 1.1. Given away 11 runs. 1 wicket for him. All the ones are on board. Off the mark straight away. Jasdeep slightly short and wide. And the first runs for him in this innings. Chintan is playing the anchor role so far. Needs to take the lead now. Oh, it's a beautiful delivery again. Play and a miss. Slightly outside off. Pitched and changed directions. Went further away from the batter. Oh, that's driven beautifully through the covers towards extra cover. Chase for the fielder. They're looking for two. Jasdeep is coming back. He's very, very quick. And will they get 3 now? I don't think the third run is on, but a slight mix up out there in the middle. Yes, no sort of a situation, but Jasdeep does really, really well. As Chintan was the one who was running to the danger end. Chintan had called for 2 immediately. Jasdeep waited for him, and then both of them reaching the safe ends eventually. (87) the score. Striven again through covers, in fact straight to cover. Raid, another dot ball. This has been a good over. Just the 3 runs from it. And a big wicket of Tarun Jain. Last ball of the over. And that's a couple of bounces. And I think that should be a no ball. Yes, rightly signaled by the umpire. And that will be a free hit. Trying to bang it in short and take the batter by surprise, Vineet. But on that occasion, the ball did not bounce. In fact, it bounced a couple of times. Free hit. He stepped out. He's gone in the air. Fielder there will cut it off, but it'll just be a single though. So a single means that he'll keep strike 9 gone. 89 for 2. Akhil to continue. Tossed up, he's gone inside out. The fielder there, it will go over his head for 6. What a shot that is from Chintan. It was a tossed up delivery. It was in his range. And he went through with the shot. Look at that. Bang, he goes over cover. Fielder at long off. Tried his best. But was always going over his head for 6. Yet again, this time much flatter. Field right long on does well. Will be a single. Oh, that's well bowled. Jasdeep was outside off stump, playing a miss. Bowling in the right areas. Akhil to continue. This time Jasdeep trying to slog into the leg side. Another play and a miss. The ball is not turning as much, as Akhil is not really trying to get that many revs on the ball. He's just trying to bowl in the right areas. 4 short of 100, 96 for 2 in the 10th over. Jasdeep, 1 of 3 for him. Tossed up this time again, outside off. Play and a miss. Final ball. Final ball of the 10th over. This time played with soft hands and he'll get a single. Single and he'll keep strike. 97 for 2 after 10. The 11th over will begin now, and it's Manav. Oh, an inside edge straight away. Could have gone onto the stumps. Chase for the fielder, chase for the fielder. But the ball will win the race, the boundary. Bringing the 100 up for the Svkm Super Strikers on the first ball of the 11th over. Jasdeep is very fortunate. It's a boundary. Jasdeep on strike. Driven towards mid wicket. Good fielding. Good bowling as well. Side off, slashed hard. It's in the gap, is it? Fielder there. Does well. Keeps it down to just the one. Manav. Oh, that's a full toss. It's a no ball. And looks like the keeper has injured himself in the process. Slipped off his hands. It was definitely not on purpose by Manav. Manav. Free hit. Oh, that's missed. Is he out? Is he out? Is he short of his ground? Doesn't look like he came back in time. Missed out on the free hit opportunity. Chintan. Would have been mighty close. That run out call. Because Chintan had walked out and the keeper had dislodged the bails. I think he just came back in time. Enough to continue. It's gone off the back foot. It's high in the air. Fielder coming under it. Oh, and almost grabs hold to it. Brilliant effort by the fielder at long on. The batters will get two, but really credit to the fielder at long on for attempting that in the first place, because he had to cover a lot of distance to get close to the ball. Almost pulling off a stunner for his side. 8 runs of this over. 1 ball remaining. Chintan trying to up the run rate for his side. Driven it firmly towards long on. Will be a single. And that's the end of 11. It's 106 for 2. A shot picked up. Has he found the gap? Don't think so. Straight to the fielder at deep mid wicket. Will be a single. Jasdeep comes on strike. He's paddled the ball. He's found the gap. The ball is running away. Chase for the fielder. In fact, the wicket keeper has to cover all the distance, I guess. They will come back for 2. They'll get 3. That's good running. Very, very good running. Excellent stuff. Really good. Down the leg. That's a wide. This time outside off. Straight towards point. Slight misfield. They're running through. Oh, direct hit would have been close. But they cross over. Akhil to continue. Goes across the line. There's a field in the deep. Another single. $113 for 4. Akhil. Slightly expensive over again. This time there's a loud shout. I think that should be out. And Chintan walked as soon as the ball hit the pad. There was no doubt in his mind, nor the umpires. Playing across the line, always a risky thing to do. And that was dead in front, yes. Very, very well played innings coming to an end. 113 for 3. First wicket for Akhil. Twelve gone. It's 113 for 3. Vineet coming from the far end into his third over. Vineet outside off. That's cut beautifully. It's going towards third man. A long chase for the fielder. The ball just slowing down closer to the boundary ropes. A couple of runs taken. Couple of runs there. Sadiq giving it a long chase, and just deep. Couple of runs for him. Vineet well bowled. Straight towards point. That's a slight misfield. Oh, he will get the single eventually. New man in is Mayur, who's on strike now. Outside off stump, that's left alone. Wide ball. The extras have really put the pressure on the Avengers. that's a short delivery that just bounced, kicked in off the surface. Very well bowled by Vineet. Vineet gone down the ground. They will get a single. Mayur gets off the mark finally. $118 for 3. In the 13th over, still a couple of overs of batting power play remaining. I think that's the time when Jasdeep will want to capitalize completely on the opportunities. Goes across the line. Towards short fine. Ricken does well. Just a single. Oh, that bounced. Well, what a delivery that is to end the over. That's the over. The end of the 13th over. 119 for 3. Ricken to be bowling from the far end. He's driven it firmly through the covers, racing away towards the extra cover region. A couple of runs they'll get easily. Good running between the wickets. $121. Jasdeep drives it again towards cover. Quick single. They'll get that comfortably. Good bowling by Ricken. The length is pretty good. That Yorker length outside off. The fine bowler Ricken. In the first over as well, he went for a few runs early on, but then he made a remarkable comeback. Just to carry on. Concede as less as he can for his side, Ricken. This time it's a full toss driven down the ground. Will be a single. Will they get 2? I don't think so, just the 1. Goes into the leg side. He's found the gap all right. Running the first one hard. Will they come back for 2? Oh, that's in the gap. That's going for 4. It was a huge gap between the two players. When the ball left the bat, it did not have the legs is what I thought. But ball kept on going and gathered pace with each and every inch that it went closer to the boundary. In the end, 4 runs. Ricken. I don't know what he's tried there, but it's got him a single. That come off the bat. I think it came off the bat. The leading edge. Goes into the leg side. Straight to the fielder at deep square leg. Will be a single. And the end of the over again. 129 for 3 after 14. Batting power play will commence for the next 2 overs.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
This is the batting power play and Sadiq into the attack. Cross the line, that's missed everything. Going towards short third, that's going to be a dot ball. Sadiq. Side off, that's driven firmly. It's going into the gap. It's racing away. It's gathered pace. It's going towards the fence and it's going to be a boundary. Mayur gets his first boundary in the innings. It was slightly outside off stump. Enough room to cut the ball. And he found the gap. Precise and perfect. It's raced across the turf for 4. Sadiq goes down the ground straight towards mid-on. That's misfielded. Oh, one will be an easy 2 now. Unlucky there, Sadiq. Couple of runs. Outside off. Beautiful delivery. Play and a miss. Sadiq Goes across the line. There's a fielder there in the deep. But he'll not be able to get to the ball. That's going to be a boundary. Fielder was a bit too straight. And this one was played much to his right. Look at that. The fielder was in a very different position. The gap was found and so was the boundary. 4 runs. Last ball. Goes into the leg side. He goes over the top. He goes again into the gap. Coming back for 2. I think they will get it eventually. Good running. Good running. End of the over. 141 for 3 for the Svkm Super Strikers. It's the batting power play. Final over. Raid will be bowling. Looking for a single. I think they'll not get it. Good Yorker to start off the over. The captain bringing himself into the attack. 141 for 3 is the score. Looking well set for 170, 180 from here. Inside edge, it's into the leg side. It's going to be a single. Right, outside off, in the air, in the gap. That's going to be 4. What a stroke that is. Through the covers. 146 for 3. Raid. And he's got him. He's got him playing across the line. Mayur has to go back to the pavilion. Let's have a look at that again. Try to slog it into the leg side and middle stump uprooted. Quick fire innings comes to an end. New man in is Bhavik, who's on strike. Oh, beautiful delivery. Play and a miss straight away. Outside off. Last ball of the batting power play. Raid. Full toss onto the pads. Goes straight to the fielder. It will be a dot ball. So good over this. Good comeback. 5 of it. It's 146 for 4 after 16. Manav, change of ends. Just deep on strike. Straight steps out and finds the gap. There's a field in the deep. Looking for 2. Swapnil. They will get the couple of runs. That's good running between the wickets. Bhavik, the new man, in fresh legs out there. 148, 2 closer to the 150 mark. 2 runs is what they need, and I think anything above 170 will be a very, very good score to put up on the board in this first innings. They've got some good batters in the Jbcn Avengers lineup. Swapnil Hazare, one of them, along with Ribhu Das Gupta. Stutter in the run-up. Jasdeep paddles the ball. It's in the gap, looking for the couple of runs again. Trying the first one hard and they will come back for two. Couple of runs bring the 150 up for the SVKM Super Strikers in the 17th over. 28 out of which have been scored by the man on strike, Jasdeep. Fielder at short fine leg, short third man, point and covers inside the circle. There goes Manav. Oh, that's a miscued shot. Will be a dot ball. Well bowled. Very, very well bowled by Manav. Saw him jump down the track and bowled a little slower than normal. I think that's been lacking from the Avengers perspective because they've given away boundaries in every over possibly. This time it's in the air. Fielder coming under it. Will this be taken and easily completed in the end by Raed, the captain, coming in from long off and does not make any mistakes. Good innings. Jasdeep is looking solid for his 28. Has to go back to the pavilion. Got the bottom of the bat, I guess. Manav to continue. Keyur Gandhi, the new man in. Plays with soft hands and he's running quickly for a single. There was a chance of a run out. Ribu at covers. Wanted to go for the direct hit, but there was no one backing. Gets off the mark straight away. Gives a strike to Bhavik, who is yet to get off the mark. Manav to continue. Cut towards cover. Running for a quick single. Chance of a direct hit. Oh, think he's made his ground. End of the over. Another good over. Just the 6 runs from it. It's 152 for 5 after 17. Sadiq. That's driven through the covers. But it'll only be a single. Bringing Keyur Gandhi back on strike. Plays with soft hands, guides it towards short third, will get a single, giving the strike back to Bhavik. Driven through covers towards the deep, will be a single. Good fielding. Goes down the ground into the leg side. Should just be another single. And down the leg side, he's picked it up over. Short fine leg, that's going to be a boundary. First of the innings for Bhavik. And that was not the best of deliveries bowled by Sadiq, coming over the wicket this time. Do not know the reason for that. But the change in angle meant a change in line. And that meant that easy pickings for Bhavik for 4 runs. Last ball, uses his feet, caresses it through the offside, but straight to the fielder. It will be another single, he'll keep strike. 18 gone, 162. In fact, 161 for 5. It's driven into the gap again, another single. Bhavik gets off strike. Rikin bowling the 19th over of the innings. Goes off the back foot, he goes high in the air as he cleared the fielder quite comfortably in the end for 6 runs. What a stroke by Keyur Gandhi. Waited for it, there was not much pace on offer. Not sure if it was the slow delivery, but it just held onto the pitch. Keyur had enough time to rock onto the back foot and deposit it over the mid-wicket fence for 6. First 6 of the innings for Keyur. Time driven fiercely through covers. Straight to the fielder. Well fielded again. Another single. There is an appeal for a run out, I guess, but the umpire says not out. It's gone into the offside again. Another single on that occasion. Single brings the 170 up. The SVKM Super Strikers, they'll be very, very pleased with the score that they've got. Put into bat first, not the easiest of pitches to get going. Slightly too paced. Last ball of the 19th. Uses his feet, goes flat. That's 6. That is 6. Over the head of the fielder at long off. What a hit that was from Keyur. Stepping down. Converting into an over pitch delivery, and bang he goes. No chance for the fielder at long off. In fact, the players out there were going for cover. 19 gone, 176 for 5. Last over of the innings, 176 for 5. We're trying to get closer to 190. Bhavik, 10 of 10. Keyur, destructive, 16 of 6. Last over of the innings, it's going to be Raid. Bhavik on strike, Keyur at the non-striker's end. Oh, that's completely deceived him. Came slower off the pitch. Crucial dot ball. 176. How many more can the Svkm'S Super Strikers get from here? Jbcn Avengers winning the toss, electing to bowl first. Must be a little disappointed. The total that the oppositions have got to. And Bhavik goes in the air. Chance of a catch. Should be taken. And quite comfortably, bucket hands. Swapnil Hazare making no mistake. Mittal, the captain. Oh, and he's got on the first ball. Trying to go into the leg side, Mittal. It was captain versus captain, but well, trying to be a team player here, Mittal, and get some runs for his side. Has to go back to the pavilion. Did not come off the wicket as quickly as he would have thought. Oh, it is a chance of a run out. It was the hat-trick ball. Priyul played it back to the bowler. They will get the single, and more importantly, Keyur will come back on strike. $177 for 7. 180 is what the realistic task should be. But with Keyur, you never know. Anything is possible. Many, many more they can get if he gets one of these two deliveries out of the boundary. 177 for 7. Keyur on strike. 16 of 6 for him. Raed from the pavilion end. Oh, that's a full toss. Oh, that must have hurt. Slipped off his hands and very ugly.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat. But had the whole gang together in one place. You plan. A big surprise. Jumped into a celebration. Started cheering as a team. Took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you Step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Last ball of the innings. Keyur, swing and a miss. And I think that'll be a wicket. So 177 is all that they manage. 178 will be the target for the Jbcn Avengers when they come out to bat.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat. But had the whole gang together in one place. You plan. And a big surprise. Jumped into a celebration. Started cheering as a team. Took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love. Step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments. You'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat. But had the whole gang together in one place. You plan. And a big surprise. Jumped into a celebration. Started cheering as a team. Took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love. Step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments. You'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat. but had the whole gang together in one place. You plan and a big surprise. Jumped into a celebration. Started cheering as a team. Took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments. You'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat. But had the whole gang together in one place. You plan and a big surprise. Jumped into a celebration. started cheering as a team. Took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments. You'll never.
Hello and welcome back to the Bayside Sports School Lads Cricket Championship Season 12. This is the second innings. And the Jbcn Avengers winning the toss, electing to bowl first. But the Svkm'S Super Strikers scoring 177. Everyone chipped in with crucial runs. And here we are. Start of the second innings is going to be Bhavik with the new ball. Second slip in place. Here we go. Straight away runs. Oh, not quite. I was a bit too early there. Giving that call. It was outside off stump. Slashed hard by the batter, Huzefa. And straight to the fielder at point. Dot ball. This is smart captaincy, getting another fielder into the offside, knowing that Huzefa is really strong in that area. Bhavik to continue. Oh, very well bowled. Nice action. Good carry. Excellent carry. Brilliant stuff by Bhavik. Getting the ball to shape away from the right-hander. Swings it into the leg side. Will be a couple of runs, I guess. Easily coming back for two. Bssdcc. Quick to react for the second. Opens the account for his side, Huzefa. First runs for him as well in this game. Bhavik. Outside off, cuts it straight to point. Slight misfield. Will they get the run? They decide not to run for it. Good bowling, good field placement, and a good shot as well. That's another brilliant delivery. Shaping away. Huzefa lets it go this time. This is mandatory power play for the first 4 overs. Rules at Bayside are slightly different, where first 4 overs of mandatory power play and then a couple of overs of batting power play can be opted anywhere between 11th to the 16th over. It's been a fantastic start by Bhavik. He's bowled in the right lengths, right areas, right channels. Not given away much for the batsman to maneuver. Last ball of the first over. This time he's gone high in the air. It's a fielder who takes the catch, making no mistake. The first wicket goes down. And Huzefa to go. Long walk back to the pavilion. Look at that. Was same length, same line. Cut the ball and straight to the fielder. Sweeper on the offside, making no mistake. 2 for 1 at the end of the first over. Kaustubh bowling from the other end, and new man in at the non-strikers end is going to be Swapnil Hazare. Promotion for him up the order at number 3. Previous couple of games he's not come in the top 3 to bat. But on strike is going to be Ribu Das Gupta, the captain, the senior players in fact of his side. Onto the pads. Dot ball. Jasdeep was pretty agile. Kaustubh takes it in deep. It's going behind square on the leg side. A couple of runs to open his account. Ribu. Classical shot. Gets off the mark. This one's short cut. Straight to point. It's a dot ball. Kostub. And he's got him. That one nipped back in off the seam. What a delivery from Kostub. The celebration says it all. It's such a big wicket, such a prized wicket, this Ribu Das Gupta. Talented right-hander. Just look at that ball shaped back in. It was well outside off and it just seamed in sharply, taking the off stump out. 2 down for 4. New man in at number 4 is Ajay. And Kostub to continue. Ajay on strike. And that's a close call, is it? Oh, he's cleaned him up. Well, I couldn't see what happened there. All that I saw was the ball launch in the air. Another wicket. And Ajay has to go back to the pavilion. What a ball this was. Hat-trick ball. 2 wickets and 2 balls for Kostub. 3 down for 4 runs. New man in Sadiq. Bowled well with the ball in hand, but now has to face the hat-trick ball against Kostub, who's on top of his mark. He's looking completely charged up. And we've already seen a hat-trick in this year's Bayside Sports School Dats Cricket Championship. It was Amit Pal Kohli. A match-winning hat-trick is what he took. Can this be second hat-trick of this season? 2 slips in place. Catching cover. All in readiness. Hat-trick ball, Kostub. Oh, what a delivery. What a brilliant over this was. Excellent bowling. 4 for 3 after 2. Bhavik to continue from the far end. Swapnil Hazare plays with soft hands towards point. Good ball, good bowling, good batting, good fielding as well. Overall, good cricket on the first ball. Bhavik. Oh, that's an inside edge. Very well bowled again. The ball not coming onto the bat as well. One of the major reasons why I myself was a bit surprised with the decision of bowling first by the Avengers. I think primarily it was keeping the dew factor in mind. It would be much more difficult to grip the ball in the second innings. But little did they know that the pitch will also wear out. I think that's one of the major reasons why it will be extremely difficult to go ahead in this run chase. Swapnil Hazare on strike. Sadiq at the non-striker's end. Bhavik to continue. Beautiful delivery and inside edge. They will run through for a single. Opens his account, Swapnil with a single. Time outside off and play and a miss. Bhavik to continue. This time an under edge. Another dot ball. Fantastic start this for the SVKM Super Strikers in the second innings. Last ball of the over. Another play and a miss. Beautiful bowling. Well kept as well by the wicketkeeper. That one kept slightly low. 3 gone, 5 for 3 for the Jbcn Avengers. Oh, beautiful delivery. Another play and a miss outside off. This is a magnificent spell of bowling by Kaustubh. Outside off, that slashed into the gap. Will this be the first boundary? Well, the ball is just halting. The outfield, heavy with dew. Just a couple of runs is what they'll get. It was a classy stroke, but just the 2 runs is what they'll get. Kaustubh to continue. Oh, that one was an inside edge. It's racing away. It's going to be a boundary. First of the innings. It was a huge inside edge. Swapnil was very lucky because if it wouldn't have hit the inside part of the bat, it would have been plumb in front. Time it's in the air, but in the gap. Fielder at third man does really well. Good fielding. Just a single. Kaustubh to continue. It's in the air, but in the gap. There's going to be a single. Slow delivery, driven straight towards extra cover. Gonna be a dot ball. Change of ends, it's going to be Bhavik to continue. Outside off, that should be a wide ball. Yep, it's a wide. It's an edge, it's in the gap. That should be another boundary. Bhavik to continue. This time he slashed it hard. He's found the gap again. That's going to be back-to-back fours. Brilliant batting this by Sadiq. This time uses his feet again. Slashes it through the offside. Again, it's in the gap, but fielder present, it's going to be a single. Here comes Swapnil on strike now. Beautiful delivery. Very, very well bowled. That's a much better delivery. Good comeback. It's been 10 runs of this over. Most expensive one so far in this innings. And during the power play, they were very economical, but as soon as the power play has gotten over, the field restrictions are lifted and they've conceded boundaries. Quite the opposite of what you usually see. But Bhavik has got a very, very good action. Has the ability to trouble the batters. Swapnil on strike. Down the leg side again, going to be runs. At least a couple of them. I think they're going for the second. That's good running. Very, very well done in the end. Leg buys will be the signal, but a couple of runs taken. This time off the back foot, he's found the gap. Chase for the fielder at long off. Oh, and he does so well. Excellent fielding. Who's that fielder? It's the captain, Mittal. Saving a couple of runs for his side. Brilliant, brilliant stuff. That's the end of the fifth over. The Avengers. Good over for them. 27 for 3 now after 5. Kostup into his third over. Oh, that's driven beautifully through the covers, into the gap, and that's going to be 4 runs. Beautiful, beautiful shot. Kostup to continue. Slow delivery, that's an outside edge, and I think that is it for Sadiq. Has to go back to the pavilion and deceived him in the air with a slow delivery. Beautiful bowling by Kostup. It's out, says the umpire. The question was, did it carry to the wicket keeper? Let's have a look at that again. Outside edge, confirmed. I think it did comfortably in the end. Good catch. 4 down. Here goes Kostup. It's beautifully played. Full face off the bat presented by Rayed, the captain out there in the middle. Crisis situations call for more experienced batters to help them come out of it. 31 for 4 is the score for Jbcn Avengers. 147 more needed. Looks like a very difficult task from here. These two need to bat as long as they can. Ride on strike. Oh, what a shot that is. Driven firmly off the front foot, and what a way to get off the mark. Crunched through the offside. Opens his account with a 4. Well bowled. Very, very well bowled. Much better that. This time it's in the air. Oh, almost caught it. Would have been a stunning catch had he grabbed it. At the end of the over, it's 36 for 4 after 6. Spin introduced into the attack for the first time in this innings. 36 for 4. Rayed and Swapnil Hazare, the two men out there in the middle. They need over 10 and over. Not going to be easy. Coming around the wicket. Tossed up, driven firmly into the gap. It's going to be a single. Tossed up, he's gone down the ground, inside out. And that's going to be a 6. Fielder there for a moment was interested, but goes over their head for 6 runs. Good shot, very, very good shot from Swapnil. Look at that. Excellent stroke. This time again, more runs. Going towards the boundary, and it will cross the boundary as well. Another loose delivery, this one. 6 and a 4. Oh, that's much better. Well played as well down the ground for a single. Puneet. Down the leg side, that's going to be a wide. .49 for 4 is the score. Played this time towards cover. They're looking for a quick single, and they will get it. 50 comes up in the 7th over for the Avengers. It's been a very good over this. 13 already, 14 already of this over. Still a ball to spare. Last ball. Swapnil on strike. Slashes hard for 4. What an over this is. 17, 18 of it. 54 for 4 after 7. Captain into the attack. Mittal. Mittal to Raid. Raid on strike. Sam off the back foot. He's cut the ball. Behind point. Looking for 2. Will not get it. .55 for 4. Oh, that was a better delivery. Much better delivery. Well played by Swapnil as well. Good batting, good bowling. .55 for 4. Oh, slow delivery. Straight to cover. Well done by Mittal. Very, very well done by Mittal. Excellent stuff. They were looking for a single. Throw was at the wrong end. He had to come back and stop the ball. Did so well. Swapnil steps down, finds the gap, but just a single. Last ball. Slow delivery. That's been picked up, and that's four. Ends the over the boundary. Slow delivery down the leg side, Raid. All he had to do was get some bat on it, and he got plenty of it. Look at that. 60 for 4. Jasdeep Singh into the attack. Another spinner. Replacing a spinner. Mittal bowled a fantastic over until that last ball, which went for a boundary. 60 for 4 at the end of 8 overs, the score. And Jasdeep, off the back foot this time, played towards extra cover for a single. Jasdeep Singh to Raid. Oh, that's a close call. Very, very close call. And that's been given. Raid says it came off the bat. Not too sure if there was an inside edge. So, not so conclusive from this angle, but well, let's have a look at that again. It was hitting the leg stump for sure. I do not know if there was bat in it. But if there's no bat, it's plumb in front. 5 down for 61. Captain goes. 5 down. Jasdeep with the breakthrough. Crucial wicket. New man in is Ashish. Ashish, the new man in, goes down the leg side wide. Time again down the leg side. And this will be another wide. This time he's gone down the ground. Fielder there. Oh, he's dropped it. Just slipped out of his hand. Was an opportunity. I think the dew playing a major role here. Straight to Kostov. Had to run in a few yards, to be honest. Not the easiest of chances. But fielder like him usually does not make such mistakes. Time is driven fiercely through the covers. That should be 4. The fielder did not put his hands out. And that was 4. Look at that, outside off, and boom goes Swapnil. No one moved. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. Good shout, but brilliant decision by the umpire. It was going down leg, and also Swapnil suggested an inside edge. It was going down leg. Absolutely going down leg. Good decision by the umpire. Brilliant. Driven firmly through covers again. That's going to be a boundary, is it? Diving effort. But the ball crosses the fence. End of 9 overs. It's a 72 for 5. Mittal to continue. Oh, good delivery. Very, very well bowled outside off. Playing a miss this time. Mittal, beautiful delivery onto the pass this time. They should get a single. That's cut off the back foot. Straight to the field in the deep. Another single. Swapnil's name. Oh, brilliant Yorker. Excellent delivery. Mittal. Slow delivery. It's in the air, but in the gap towards long off. Kostup does well. Will they get a couple of runs? Not quite. Just the one. Just the one. Last ball. Last ball of the over. Ashish on strike. Down the leg side, and that's going to be runs as well. At least a single. Mittal slightly straying in line. Last ball. It's driven fiercely. Oh, and Jasdeep. Well, that's very risky what he did there. Not advised, but saving a few runs for his side. 79 for 5 after 10 overs.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Just the change of ends for him. It's 79 for 5. The end of 10 overs. Tossed up inside edge. Going towards the long on region. Need around 100 runs from here. They've lost half their side. Swapnil Hazare. Last hope. Oh, that's well bowled inside edge. Oh, could have gone anywhere. Very lucky Ashish gets away with it. So one flatter through the air, straight to the fielder at cover. Going to be a dot ball. Not want to take Mittal on because he's a fantastic fielder. Just deep. Down the leg side, that's missed everything, that's missed everyone, that's going towards the fence. Will it cross the boundary? Long chase, long chase. And looks like it has been stopped. Right before it touched the fence, I guess. I'm not too sure. No, it was not. That's 4. Fair play by the fielder in the deep. So full toss, that's been put away for 4. Swapnil Hazare. It's not holding back. And unless he's out there, the chase is pretty much on. For the Jbcn Avengers, look at that full toss, waist height. $90 for 5. Just deep. Slightly expensive again in this over. Driven firmly into the gap, and that's a 4 as well. What an over this. Very, very expensive. 15 runs in it. 94 for 5 after 11. chase is pretty much on now. Another 84 or 54 needed. Swapnil Hazare has played a mind-boggling innings. .94 for 5. It's in the air, it's in the air, and over the drop. That's going towards the fence again. It's going to be 4. Mittal, boundary of the first ball. Always puts pressure. Ashish on strike. Slow delivery that kept low. Very, very low, in fact. Mittal, the far end, and this time down the leg side. Is it? I guess it is. That's what the umpire thinks for sure. Leg by is signalled by the umpire. .99 for 5. Swapnil Hazare batting on 47 runs for his side. He's played excellently so far, Swapnil. It's an outside edge. The ball is racing away, and this will be a boundary. Brings the 50 up for Hazare. What an innings by this man. He's kept his team in the game. He's kept the hopes alive for the Avengers. Mammoth chase. Driven this time straight to cover. They will get a single though out of it. Mittal to continue. Last ball of his over. Down the leg side, and that's running away again. It's going to be a boundary again. Leg buys in 4. Was it the bat? Doesn't matter. 4 runs to the total of the Avengers. 108 for 5. Change in bowling now. 70 needed. Side off. White ball. Time short, slashed hard, it's in the gap again, racing away. Swapnil Hazare has taken matters into his own hands. He wants to finish things off in a hurry. Excellent stroke. Slashed hard for 4. Time driven firmly off the front foot, straight to the fielder in covers. It's going to be a dot ball. Driven again, but straight to the field in the deep. Will be a single. Should be a dead ball, I guess. Yep. Time driven again, straight to cover. Dot ball. This game pretty much in the hands of the Avengers. Looking in good control of the game. 1 wicket. Get them back into the game, but single taken on that occasion. Oh, beautiful delivery. Very, very well bowled. Ends a good over, I would say. 7 in this situation. 115 for 5 after 13. Change in bowling. Another spin into the attack, and that's been taken outside off for 4. Fiercely driven. They're taking the game away from the super strikers. Tossed up delivery through the covers for 4. Rohan is to bowl a flatter trajectory. That will not help. Tossed up delivery again. Tossed up again. Not sure why is he pulling slow through the air. Because that kind of deliveries will be easy for the batter to put away. Plenty of time for the batter. Was across the line. He's found the gap. It's going to be 4 more, is it? Yes, it is. Again, in the hitting area for Swapnil Hazare. He gets a boundary for himself. Tosses it up. Is this going to be a wicket? Not quite. Did not carry. You get a single, Swapnil. Last ball. And that's the end of the over. 14 gone, 125 for 5. Priul. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. Quicker through the air. That one bounced as well. That's what Swapnil is also gesturing, the excess bounce that he got off the pitch. This time outside off, slashes hard. It's going towards the fence. It's going to be 4. This time it's in the air. It's cleared the infield. But straight to the field in the deep. 1 bounce, 2 bounces, and going to be a single. Outside off, lets it go. Beautiful delivery. Good Yorker. Will be a single though. This time I think it's chipped a piece off his bat. It's driven towards point for a single. Kaustubh into the attack. It's in the air, over the top, and that's going to be 4. Into the 70s now, Swapnil Hazare. Slower through the air and just went ahead with the shot. Again drives it firmly towards mid-off. They will get a single though. Is it going to be overthrows? Good backup by the wicketkeeper. That's smart work by the wicketkeeper. Really top stuff. Oh, that's a full toss onto the pads. Is it a no ball? Not too sure about that. They will get a couple of runs. .139 for 5. Another beautiful delivery outside off play and a miss. Couple of deliveries remain, this time outside off. That's another cut towards third man. Fielder there. Will be another single. Last ball of the over, last ball of the power play. Last ball of his spell. Kaustubh 3 for 27 in 3.5 overs. Swapnil 73 of 42. Driven firmly towards long off. Will be a single. And that ends the 17th over. 141 for 5. Priyul to Swapnil. Goes into the leg side and he's got the gap. And he's got the boundary as well. That's not the best of field placements, I must say. No one in the deep on the leg side. Needed to be a fielder there. I felt that Swapnil is that kind of a player who plays everywhere on the ground. And you don't have the bowlers because of the dew who can bowl in one line. It's bound that there'll be one of those loose deliveries and there's no one in the deep protecting the boundaries. Outside off, lets it go. .145 for 5. Inside edge again. Runs towards third man. Runs towards fine leg in fact for 4. It's a play and a miss outside off. Steps out, converts into a full toss, but will only get a single for it. And could have been overthrows, but that single brings the 150 up for the Jbcn Avengers. Yes, the ball slipped off the hands of Priyul on that occasion. Last ball. Slashed hard into the gap. It'll be another single. So 3 overs remaining and 27 needed. 9 and over. Should seal the lead for the Avengers. Puneet was firmly into the onside. Another single. Last roll of the dice. It's Puneet. If anyone can win the game for them, it is this guy. This over can seal the fate for Svkm Super Strikers. Tossed up. Goes firmly down the ground. They'll look for two. Will they? I don't think so. Settle with just a single. Puneet. 25 needed now. 16 deliveries. Ashish on strike. Inside edge, it's going to be runs. Oh, there is a field in the deep. Tarun Jain. Another well-positioned fielder, single. Three singles of three balls. Another tossed up delivery. Played into the onside towards mid wicket. Looking for two. We'll have to settle with a single, I guess. Yep, just the one. Tosses it up. He goes into the onside as he found the gap. No, straight to the fielder. Another single. We've seen 1 century in this year's Bayside Sports School Dats Cricket Championship. It came off the bat of Karan Chugh. Someone can do it now. It's Swapnil Hazare, 85 of 50 deliveries for him. .156 for 5. Swapnil, 85 of 50. Last ball of the over. Oh, that's missed everything. It's going to be runs, a couple of them. Buys will be the signal. A very, very bad time to give runs away. And that's the end of the over as well. Good over. 7 of it. 20 in need of 2 now.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Twenty of 12. Now slashed into the gap. Oh, well fielded. What an effort that by Mittal. He certainly saved a boundary. He might have injured himself in the process for sure. Priul. It's a no ball. And it is a boundary. Poor stuff here. The ball just slipped out of his hand. Unfortunate, I must say. Not poor, but unfortunate. Look at that. The ball just slipped out of his hand. No ball and 4. It's going to be a free hit as well. Moves on to 89, I guess. Swapnil Hazare. Yep. 11 short of 100. Fourteen needed. Free hit. Laid down the ground for a single. Ashish. Another play and a miss. Outside off. Beautiful bowling. That one was much better by Priul. Three balls remaining. Outside edge, and that's four. Nine to win of 8 deliveries. What a chase this has been. Ashish 31 of 29. Oh, brilliant Yorker outside of dot ball. Crucial dot ball this. This time it's in the air. Over cover, and that's four. 4 runs, 5 to win now of the last over. What a hit that was. Over covers. Over pitched. And extremely well played. Five runs to win of the last over. It's going to be Mittal, I guess. Don't know who's going to be the bowler. A lot of discussion going on who will bowl this final over, and it is Jasdeep. 5 runs to win. Technically, there's still a possibility for Swapnil Hazare to get to 100 if he gets a boundary here and then scores a 6 of the next one. He can get to those magical 3 figures. 173 for 5. Final over of the innings. We have 5 fielders inside the circle for slow over rate. It's been the bowling side has been penalized as they can keep only 4 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Jasdeep. Tossed up, he's gone in the air, and that's going to be 1 bounce. As he stopped it, I'm not sure. Very, very close. I think he did well to save a few runs for his side. It was off balanced, but he did manage. Push the ball in. Four runs to win. It's into the leg side, another single. Three runs to win. 3 runs. Swapnil on strike. Has he got him? Down the leg side, down the leg side. Three to win of 3 balls. 3 runs. That's all they need. Swapnil Hazare. Off the back foot, straight to cover. They're looking for a single. Is that a run out? Oh, I think they've just come in. It was a close call. Good appeal, but well, they cross over safely in the end. Two to win of 2 balls. And he's got him! A Yorker! Wow! Is there a twist in the tail? Jasdeep. A Yorker. 2 to win of 1 ball. Action-packed drama here. It's 2 a.m. Indian Standard Time, but 2:10 to be precise. But still, the intensity is such, the drive is such. 2 in the morning, but still, everyone with full conscience, complete focus. 2 to win of the last ball. Satish is the new man in the wicket-keeper batter. 1 ball, 2 to win. Jasdeep. Last ball. 2 to win. Satish on strike. Which way this game is going to go? Pressure, pressure, pressure. Who has those calm nerves? Who has that ice in their veins? A test of character. Last ball of the game. Across the line, that should be out. Is that out? I'm not sure what's happened here. Well, I'm not sure what's happened here. Complete drama. Is that a run out?